Yo, let's get ready to play some Madden. I'm a little late. Sorry, I'm a little late, y'all, but you know. So let's get ready to play. Do not forget tomorrow night, Wally and Friends and News Network will be coming to you live, 7 o'clock Central. And we got a fun full hour of it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. It's going to... full hour of it. Going to get ready to do my pre-order for the Madden 27. So I'm going to get ready to do that soon. Where's everybody? So let's get ready. Have to have 5 wins tonight with the Cowgirls here. We're just going to leave everything for right now. We're just going to get into it.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New England Patriots.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
But right away, they'll change the look. Play action. May. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Jadeveon Clowney. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. The start less than ideal as they already face a 2nd and long. To throw, it's May. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Quentin Williams in there to drop him. It sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
That was easy. This still counts as a win for me. Yes, sir. Wally wins. 1-0.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. And the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Gun. Stop. What it is? It's hot.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT.
And
that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
He'll look underneath and finds Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
There it is, a staple of most teams' playbooks, the angle route. A lot of times you want to take away that inside route by a back, but when they sell it like he's going to the flat, that is tough on inside linebackers. One false step, and that ball's completed.
And that's going to be incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try to throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 30. And Burrow going to change the play. They'll look to throw again. That's complete. Once again, it's Gesicki. From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he will find his man Chase complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
You got to keep 11 Thomas.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
11. Stop.
Brown is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Turbo shot.
Brown once more. Trying to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line.
11 mighty.
3rd and goal. Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Mike Gesicki, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Evan McPherson for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Makes the score. Bengals 7, Cowboys nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. A dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Prescott now. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. Only able to gain a couple there. And now third down and 6 to go.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third.
Now Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to make it fourth down. Prescott now from the 50. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. Here's Prescott. Pass over the middle tipped, but he still brings it in. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 30. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Prescott. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That's a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Williams will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the 2nd quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Here we go. 180. 12. 12. 12. Stop.
Another run for Brown on second down. Call it no gain there, and it brings forth a 3rd and long. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards.
11-90. 11-90.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got room. And they will finally catch him, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
180. 11.
In motion, the tight end.
11.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It was Dante Fowler who got in there to bring him down.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him,
Here we go.
maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. 6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7, 3rd and goal. They'll look to Gesicki on the out route. Ball is caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds.
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half, Prescott. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way, a dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. Over the middle, complete. That's Ferguson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here, as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line.
Go to 54.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 5. They run it again with Williams. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
Gun. Gun.
Play action. It's Burrow. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them.
Here we go.
And not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the hole, they got a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Gotta go.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
Hey, we got to
From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
On one.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends.
11, Thomas. Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
12, here we go.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Mike Gesicki, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bengals have taken the lead. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the 2nd half.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 6.
Here we go, 46.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And we're into the 2nd half now. This is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know, the rhythm seems off. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped it, and they did. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Wide open receiver, complete. And they will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Andre Yoshivas, 28 yards. And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 29.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. Call it a gain of a yard. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter play. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. And a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
2nd and 10. Now Dak, he wants to change the play.
At the 35-yard line.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And same result. He's going to take this just to the line of scrimmage before running into a brick wall. The 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Daxton Hill picks it off, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really, you're almost at the point of no options. You have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you got to throw the football. Had the right defense call, able to make a nice play on the ball, and that's all she wrote.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys. Here's Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Looking to throw. Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 17-yard line.
And again, it's Prescott. He'll drop this down to Williams. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. Throwing. Prescott. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Prescott from the gun. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. So 2 scores down, time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to 9. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Right, Eddie.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Savon Revel. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Well, in all likelihood, this ball game's still over. I mean, even with the interception, 2-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats. Don't think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet. Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now Dak. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard
Well, they need to score and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute. 1st and 10. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Here's 1st down. Here's Dak. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
It's a gain of 37.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
And the Cowboy 1st down.
Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Pushing his way through, and he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Prescott. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. So it's the Bengals who come away with a win, and the man leading the way was their quarterback, CD. That's Joe Burrow.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over 300 yards with 3 touchdown passes. That will definitely get the job done.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
So that makes me 1-1.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
At their own 47-yard
Wanna quit?
On play action, here's Jackson. He's going to air one out right away. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. A huge play right off the bat. A pickup of 44 yards.
First and goal, Baltimore.
Off the play fake, Jackson moving outside the pocket. Off he goes.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain. Second down.
Second down, Jackson. I had the defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. From the gun, Jackson. And that is punt in the end zone. He's in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Cowboys nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This fielded at about the 9. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Right to the air is Prescott. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
46. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Prescott on first down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Good running for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll go again here with Williams. And they'll manage to pick up about 4. Benny Buchanan is there on the tackle.
It's a gain of 4.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They run over center with Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
On second down, it's Dak. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Kyle Van Noy in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. Lamarck is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes 4th down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's taken in, and they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And he will take this one across into the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come out with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And he will get in, and they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
First down at their own 16-yard line.
In motion comes Andrews. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Logan Wilson getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Play action now. Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. A big play after being backed up. A gain of 48. In motion goes Likely. Now, faking the give. Open man, it's Bateman downfield. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. In motion goes Likely. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's into the end zone. What a response! Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
Yeah, here we go. I took one in. Kill. Everybody kill. 26.
On play action, here's Dak. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1 yard gain.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Again, Prescott to the air. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
13. What?
A first down throw for Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. It'll be a short pickup down to the 31. The Devian Clowney there in run support.
You are
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. They'll try and run for this with Henry.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That is left side and caught by Flowers.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice, but just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
In motion goes Likely. Jackson now on second down. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
You. What? You. What? Yo. Hey.
Again, it's Jackson. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll be forced out of bounds. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. To the air one more time with Jackson. Out to his right. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a second and goal. Jackson up top again. He's got his big tight end, Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Ravens. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
This is going to be taken in at the 3. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Kill. Yeah, kill.
A first down throw for Prescott. He's going to air this one out. He's got it! And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
First and 10.
First down, Prescott. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
14 yards.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning, being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
What? Hey, report. No, we changed it.
In motion comes Andrews. Lamar going to work from the pistol. Oh, that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Cavante Turpin on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
We're going to fix it for Wyatt. Yeah! Wait!
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Draymond Jones able to bring him down. It's another run here for Williams. Who managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going for it. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it up. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson on the run to the right. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
It's 1st down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in 2nd and long. Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And we'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 22.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Here's a 2nd and 6. In motion goes Likely. On play action, here's Jackson. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. This is 3rd and 6.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. As 4th down is looming. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This from 30 yards out. That one is good. And the Ravens will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go, 47. 48. 26.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So, from the 26-yard line, here is 2nd and 8.
Yeah! 26.
To throw is Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big connection from Dak to CD. A gain of 57 yards.
Kill. 47. 26.
Prescott on first down. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
That one going to be intercepted in the end zone if he stayed in bounds. Now the officials say no, it is incomplete. Crisis averted for the offense, at least for the moment. A near turnover there.
54. Here we go. 26.
On 3rd down, Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Aubrey's pick is good. And the Cowboys are back within 2 scores.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the 3rd quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? And now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Play action now. Jackson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
2nd down. Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Here we go. 46.
The 49-yard line.
Here we go. 26.
First down, it is Williams. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap for Prescott. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
And he's trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is fourth down.
Fourth down.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Wide eight. Yeah. Here we go. Wide eight. Here we go. 47. 26.
Back to throw is Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Yeah. 26.
Here's a handoff to Williams. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Go to 54. Wide eight.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he will score! Game on. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. And now they'll go with the more popular of late analytics-driven decision. Down 8, going for 2. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Hey. Report. We change it. What is it on?
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of
16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. And the Ravens first down.
On first and 10, Jackson. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 3. At the 48-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Second down, they need 3. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That's to the tight end, Charlie Kolar. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. They will go ahead and decline that one and take the 2 points. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. On the give, here's Henry. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's second and 6. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Let's go. We change it. Hey, get up.
Here's the fullback, Ricard. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. Buck shows 50 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this third down a lot tougher. So instead of 3rd and short, it's now 3rd and 6.
13.
They'll send Flowers in motion. They'll drop to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
We're going to 50. Yeah, here we go.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He'll let this go for Pickens. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it'll be 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Yeah! There we go. Look. Hey, 47. Hey, kill.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's going to look downfield once again. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, 46.
To the air again. Prescott. Again, working deep downfield. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
And that should be the final dagger.
Lose that one. I just had a feeling. So basically now I am 1 win, 2 losses. I think. All right.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Allen off the play fake. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. There he goes right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 59 yards. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Cowboys nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. He takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26.
Their own 26-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. A first carry now. This is Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. This looks like a free play for Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd down and 9.
A gain of a yard.
Now Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. Prescott. That's taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. They go back to the ground with Williams. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 9 from the 44. They run it again with Williams. And he'll be brought down to about the 42. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 31-yard line. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Ball on the 27, here's 2nd and 5. Now again up the middle to Williams. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
A gain of 2. Brings up
They'll try to throw now. Prescott throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ferguson. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. Prescott, he's going to change things up here. Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the two-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. He's got it at the 2. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards there. The Bills have a first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Alert! Monday.
Now Allen. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshown.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Now they'll shift things around. Here's Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A big play there on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
So here now is Prescott as his guys will go for the two-point conversion. They'll try and throw for him. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he returns this to the 22.
their own 22-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. In motion comes the tight end left. Now Allen. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlinesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. That is knocked away and incomplete. The coverage excellent. And the gadget play is foiled.
3 plays and it's 4th down.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Half 85. All 52.
They do go for it. Here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
Yeah! There we go.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Here's a 2nd and 5. Prescott to throw it. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. On 2nd and goal, standing alone in the backfield is Williams.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Go.
They'll give it to him again. And this time he is in. Javonte Williams on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead. So his big first half continues, his 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Logan Wilson, the one who got in there and dropped him to the ground. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. To the air, Allen. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Logan Wilson. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now here's a throw out wide. Oh, this might be a double pass. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10. The 25-yard line.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And looking for a lane, but none to be found for Sanders as they stop him short of the line to gain. Now Prescott on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson.
Oh my goodness, that was a woo, man. Oh my goodness, that was an animal on that game. Holy crap. Woo! There we go, I got my win. Ready.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Hurry up, Tuskegee.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Real quick, ready? Yeah. I'm ready. Yeah.
Jackson going to keep it himself. And it'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Jackson to his
He don't care.
For the
Let me
Baltimore
show you
first down.
somebody else.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's got his tight
Yeah,
end
that's lightly
lightly
right there,
downfield.
man.
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Wanna quit?
Oh, take that.
Ready. Sit up.
From the gun, Jackson. That one caught for Dante Wester. And he's in.
I guess I didn't.
LaJohntay Wester. Touchdown, Baltimore. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. We're up the sideline at the 45.
You
Inside the 20.
Hey, that shit won't happen. No, good shit, though.
73 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
Damn, you did specifically go for 2.
Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Short kick taken at the 17. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Yeah.
The Marvion Overshow in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Cause Go for 2 and shit. Okay.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more.
The Ravens will line up.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that is
Ah, it was
incomplete.
supposed to be wide.
2-point conversion attempt
Wow.
winds up being unsuccessful. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away.
You ain't finna do that little bullshit
And that
ass
one
shit.
is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Going to 54. Why ain't? Yes. 26.
To throw is Prescott. That's going to be
No.
incomplete.
That's it there. It's supposed to start.
That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10
Kill.
at the 35-yard line.
Here we go. 26.
They'll run it with Williams. They try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards.
You look like,
Kenny
that's
Buchanan
all
is
that
there
shit,
on the
man.
tackle.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Yes. 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 29. That's good for a Cowboys first
Here we
down.
go. 46.
1st and 10.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
For Jake Ferguson.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
They converge
Look
on
at
it
that
quickly.
shit.
He'll only get a couple.
He's tired.
Roquan Smith
Herb.
there to bring him
Tired
down.
of that shit.
They need to get this to the 23. Here's 3rd down.
Yeah. Really. 26.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Throwing off his back foot, and it's
So
taken
he's
in.
you know,
And he's going to be taken down short of the marker.
this strong
That
ass
is
gonna
going to
drop
set
the
up
ball.
an interesting 4th down decision. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it looking at 4th down and 2.
Yes. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That is
Yes.
incomplete.
Oh, I
They elected
needed
to
that.
throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. From
Jesus.
25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Thank you, bro. That's got freezing.
A 28-yard gain.
On play action, here's Jackson.
Lamar ain't.
His tight end. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
1st and 10.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
He's going to run it. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
1st and goal.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner.
To the goal line and in. Rajante Wester. Touchdown, Baltimore. His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Ravens 21.
It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Their own 28-yard line.
Here we go.
It was our interception.
On first down throw
Over.
for Prescott.
Come on, dude.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play.
He shows
And
you.
it's second
he's
down.
a little nigga.
It's now second
Here we
and
go,
10.
47.
Oh, this play might fuck me.
Here's Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience. And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets.
Thank you.
I frankly don't blame him. I mean, that's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent.
Less than 2 minutes to play in this first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. First and 10 now from the 36.
Yeah. Wait, thanks.
Now a give, but here comes the reverse. And he'll force his way
boy,
forward.
them boys
maybe a
desperate.
yard. Second down coming up.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
Here's second and 9.
Hey, kill. Yeah,
Prescott now. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Yeah. Here we go.
There you go.
Kill.
Now Prescott.
There we go.
And that is
There we go.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they
Don't
know
get
the
that field
offense has
goal.
to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
GG's, bro.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Keep it up. Good ball, baby. It's going to be a good time. Here we go. Slide in. Here we go, 47. 26.
Back to throw is Prescott. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. They'll send Flowers in motion. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical, right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
He keeps it himself. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes planned up. There's nowhere to go with the ball. And next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. 33 yards. Jackson going to keep this one himself. He will do it himself. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. In this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself. Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Hey, kill! Yes!
First down, Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Prescott on first down. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
A ball deep for the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted.
That's Wiggins.
Picked off by Nate Wiggins. And it's a big return. He finally tackled
That's Wiggins.
right near midfield.
Don't go.
Hold
Let me get a field goal out of this spot.
On 1st and 10, Jackson under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
It's second down.
on.
Let me try this play. This is
Second down, Jackson moving to his right. This one downfield looking for Henry. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. 3rd and long for Jackson. He's going to try it here again. That's going to be incomplete.
oh my God, buddy.
They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. A return now from the 4. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah! There we go! Down! 26.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. That is Namdi Matabike there to bring him down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll let this go for Pickens. And
Get
Marlon
him.
Humphrey is there, and he picks it up. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep the score right where it is.
Jackson now on 2nd down. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Play action now. Jackson. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Sending it
Yeah, he's still
downfield
caught.
for Likely. And this will be incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Now Jackson on the move. A throw there on 2nd down.
Lucky X is open.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back.
Blitz
And I
now.
think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of up and down.
Oh, D!
Down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back
He
and
did that
go
because
after the
I
quarterback.
put
They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
1st down.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson.
3rd.
That's
Oh my
incomplete.
God.
Daring ball on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Down. Yeah, Billy, 26.
On the carry, it's Williams. And not much there. He's back
I
to
told
the
you that
original
shit
line.
was
No
dead
gain
from
on
the
that one.
beginning.
They'll go again here with Williams.
Told you that shit was dead
And
from
that
the
one shut
beginning.
down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Taken down right at the line of
On
scrimmage.
3rd down, Prescott. That's
Good
in
back.
the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 2.
Their own 2-yard line.
Out of his end zone, Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he will take this one
That
in.
nigga was
92 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. On is Luke to add the extra point. His kick is good, and the Ravens will extend this third quarter lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
Yeah! Here we go!
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
And the Cowboys first down.
Hey,
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A give, and here comes Williams.
No, he got that one good run. I told you after that it goes.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's down the field for Lamb.
Give it to me. I
For
told
the
you, Wiggins.
4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins.
Yep.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Ravens.
So in those one-on-one situations, Mike, so often the quarterbacks love attacking those guys in single coverage. The problem is if you're not perfect with your ball placement and your timing, and that defensive back gets his hands on the ball, there's no one around to make the tackle, and he's off to the races.
Let's see.
The extra point is good. And the Ravens stretch things out even further. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Everybody, kill! Yeah! Here we 26.
They'll start this on the ground. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. It's another run here for Williams. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. First down, right back to Williams. This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of
Let's
scrimmage.
do it. It'll be a run.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. There's a short one caught by Ferguson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
Operating from the gun, here's Dak.
Thank you.
For the 5th time, he is intercepted.
Buzzing around.
By their rookie linebacker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short.
Good game. You got me on a good day too, cuz I was just sitting on here with you. Ain't got nothing else to do on Facebook. My off day. I don't know why y'all do that weird ass shit. But I'm gonna play a game today. I ain't got nothing else to do. In fact, I'm gonna keep my headphones on. And I'm gonna play my Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna play Super Smash Bros. I don't know that about that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go play PUBG. Good. It's on my record. I beat your ass. They don't know why I quit. Oh no, I don't care because look, you trying to get points to level up, but you sorry. You gonna level up and get to the good people, and then what? Keep doing the same. You sorry. You don't know how it feels to be a man, bro. Cause you a quitter, girl. Like my nigga, the weak individual, bro. You's an emotional creature, bro. Go off your feelings. You know some female shit, cause like that shit be weird, bro. It's just a video game, cause you ain't losing nothing.
La, 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 la. We're just going to sit here for a little bit. I hate acting like this, but sometimes I've played him in a couple of other games, and he's done this to me on the Xbox. There has been. It worked. Don't ever do that. I did it for fun. It's because he's done it to me a couple of times, and he's talked so much shit to me in the past. But it never usually works because I think he's live streaming. That's why I did it. He says, "Watch, I'm gonna rage quit." I didn't rage quit. I won that. I hate doing it this way, but it's funny.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Los Angeles Rams and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Set. Red 80.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Buying some time left. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Stafford now on first down. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. He has room past the 25. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Rams have the first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Hey! Lady! White!
Stafford now off the play fake. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Got a 20!
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. A gain of 12.
Ready!
First down, Rams.
Ready, hot!
Working inside the red zone. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Set! Blue 60! Ready, hot!
Now Stafford again. Escapes the pocket. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Defense hasn't really found its backbone yet, but maybe just a little sliver of light between the clouds here as they bring up 3rd down.
Yeah, you're not going to likely keep points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's at least something to build from.
And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Rams finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes.
Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah! Hey, boy, hey! Hey, kill!
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. After a man jumps, they come up 2nd and 5 to go.
Yeah!
From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Dose of the hurry up here. Prescott on 1st and 10. This fine Schoonmaker complete. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
That's the catch. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing again, Prescott. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Yeah!
Williams. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th and goal.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys find an answer with their opening drive. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Blake Corum now to return it. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Their own 29-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Vacates quickly left side. On the run, deep down the left side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Kate.
Yeah, there is. Rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked up.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not having that velo float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first 3 letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, well, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it on 2nd and short. Another run for Williams. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackled on the play by Puna Ford. Dak to the air here. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Here we go.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. We got the football, but not up the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down.
A gain of 2 brings up 4th down and less than a
They do
yard.
snap it. Here's Prescott. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10.
Number 20.
We pick the handoff now. Stafford. Blitz is there, and he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Stafford now against the blitz. Rolling over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Screen here for Williams. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Let's go quickly here.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 14.
Trying for it with Stafford. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
Like you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth.
And the point after's missed, so this remains a 7-point ball game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Thomas now on the return.
Kid, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for, and that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't, but it could be in pretty short order because this offense now is set up for some serious success.
And the defense holds him at the 2. Brock, he can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone. Now Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 13-point lead. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there are so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Corum now on the return. And he's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So, Brock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. First and 10. Here's Stafford. Finds Adams downfield. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. They strike for 23 yards. And the Rams have the first down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Yellow waiting! Yellow waiting!
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Stafford throwing again. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's a Rams first.
Blue 50!
First and goal, Rams.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Second and goal coming up from the 7. Stafford from the gun. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams make it a one-score game before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown.
What do you got? 40.
Stafford's going to throw for it. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
Rams 14.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
We're going to 54. Wide.
First down, here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Get some space around midfield. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Dak now from the gun. That's complete. It's Devontae Williams. And they bring him down around the 34. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the Rams 34-yard line.
Prescott to throw once more. This is complete to Ferguson on left. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half.
Brandon Aubrey on for the Cowboys field goal. A 48-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through, and that'll make this an 8-point game. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard.
Now Dak to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. You get a pick 6. You get a pick 6. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick 6 and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
2-point try coming up. Stafford getting the offense set.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Rams 20.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32.
Yeah! Go ahead, Nate.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Working quickly here.
A gain of 4.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Offense to the line fast.
15 yards on the play. And the Cowboys
First down, and they go right back to it. And he only manages one. A couple of defenders there to bring him down. Offense in a hurry up here. On second down, it's Williams again. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's a gain of 7.
On third down, here's Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Right back to Williams on first down. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and
He'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast.
gain of 4 yards. That's another Cowboys.
Straight ahead with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and
Up the gut they go with Williams. This time they've got it. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
brought down.
Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Third and long, Prescott has him on the quick hitter. Running in the red zone. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys push this to an 8-point game.
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Cowboys push the lead to 2 scores now.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Corum now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Has it downfield, working the left. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a game of 40. And the Rams.
This might be a free play for him. Caught, nice game left side. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Now they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Revis now for the extra point. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Cowboys 29, Rams 27.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Turpin with a return. He goes out out of bounds on the return.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Handoff here to Sanders. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
We go right back to Sanders. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Looking quickly here. Here's Sanders once more. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Working quickly here. On the give, it's Sanders. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet.
At the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. The inside handoff to Sanders. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Yeah! Here we go. Line in.
Prescott here from the gun. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Brings up third and 6.
He's back to throw. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. He gets 6 on that play, and that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll run here following the penalty. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. From the gun is Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got timeouts. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Here's a design run. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Needing 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. Sanders running dead ahead. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys lead by only 2. They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Yeah! Here we go.
He'll throw it. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. It's a foot race. He's at midfield. The 30. Hits the 20.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that since they needed the big play, they found it.
Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. This is Williams. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
look at him.
Another run for Williams. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Big moment for Harrison Mevis here. This only a chip shot from the right hash. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
A big loss on the play brings up 2nd down.
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. Trying to push deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. And the Rams make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
We're going to do one more. I shouldn't have played like a doofus that last game.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Machine on lead on return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play fake. Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Taking a shot on the first play. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Savon Revel with the pick. And the Cowboys get it back at the 45-yard line following that interception return. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Running right, it's Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Left and rolled in by Ferguson. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
It's 4th down and less than a yard.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Andrews has it, working downfield. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
You like that,
go
don't
up 6-0 here in the first.
I did.
Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
That is just tremendous play calling. You know, there's some coordinators out there, Kate, that are just Rolodex. Right? They flip through their call sheet, they just call whatever's on it. And there's other coordinators that can stack their plays together. And when you run it, you run that same action. If the play action right off of it, if you can make that defense pay. That was a thing of beauty.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. When you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
It's caught, Ferguson. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense to the line fast. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. All the left side. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
2 yards on the pickup.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Williams, the ball carrier.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Ferguson's got it, complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
It's 4th down
On fourth down, Prescott's a throw. That's Ferguson. He brings
That's
it in.
crazy, man.
He's tackled with the first down.
That's
He
crazy.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Williams now on 1st and 10. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead.
Crazy, man. That was
Williams,
crazy.
the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Ali to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. On first down, Jackson. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a fairly sound defensive game plan. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Jackson now on third. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
24-yard gain on first down.
Lamar throwing again. And oh, someone stepped in. It's
Man.
intercepted.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy, man.
And he's going to score pick 6 for Dallas. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, and the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers. And he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
You just did Wally
Well,
5.
Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Ali to return it. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Jackson trying to get after the pick. Big strike to Western. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more. And now down he goes! He's sacked, and they're unable to tie this game! We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert.
Wide
He's got
open
the lead up past the
places.
30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah!
Here's Williams to start the drive. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. On a more aggressive call on second.
Dak now from the gun. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Ferguson there to bring it in.
Crazy, man.
He's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Yeah!
On the handoff, this is Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Cowboys
1st down, and they go right back to it. Now he's past the 25. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Yeah!
Working inside the red zone. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. A run with Williams. And the ground game works for the touchdown.
Easy, man.
The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys push the lead to 2 scores now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Ali to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see.
How is he locked up? He's wide, he's fucked up.
This is completing downfield to Likely. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
For 20-yard sack.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
No.
They go play fake with Jackson. Has it downfield working the left. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up. You at X.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a one-score game before halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half.
Yeah, here we go.
First down, here's Dak. Pass caught by his tight end. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Go to 54, go to 54. Go 47.
They take the hands off. Now Prescott. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the longtime vet Brian Anger on now. Washington on to handle this return. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, 55 yards out. Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds.
Just what you
First down from the 41. Straight ahead with Williams. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set. On 2nd down, it's Williams again. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And goes to the hurry up here.
Kill.
5-yard gain on the play.
Hey, kill.
Cowboys. First down.
26.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He gets it ahead, lines up with about 3. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
46. Here we go. Go ahead, Aiden. Wait, take.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 8. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10.
Right back to Williams on first down. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a pickup of 3.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped a step short of that first down marker.
It's a gain of 6.
Running for the marker with Williams. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Williams on the carry. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
A hand off to Williams. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's third down now. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third.
Another run for Williams. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up fourth down.
54, go to 54. Why ain't? 47.
It's fourth down.
Looking to throw. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
26.
They'll run. This is Williams. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Working quickly here.
Stop short of the goal line. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
26.
Another for Williams. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we could call this other than simply splendid?
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys push the lead to 2 scores now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Ali to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Lamar now from the gun.
Thank you. That was cool, man. That was real cool.
And the Cowboys take possession
Yeah,
of their
man. Oh. Heck yeah. Oh my God, that was freaking hilarious. Oh my freaking goodness, that was hilarious. Make it stop laughing. Make me stop. That was really cool, man. Trust me, he's like that all the freaking time when I play him on Xbox. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my. You're trash, man, but who quit? You had me beat last time, man. Getting ready to pre-order the new Madden game soon. I guess the new Madden game has weather where when the weather, well, it could be sunny first quarter, second quarter, it could start being cloudy. And it'll just go in time of like, it's really cool. And if it starts snowing, it'll start, if you set it for snow, it'll snow a tiny bit, flurries, and then like the third quarter, it will really start coming down. It's going to be really awesome. Really cool, man.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Minnesota Vikings and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. On the return, here's Miles Price. This makes it up to the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Addison going to motion over left. On play action now, McCarthy bails out of the pocket quick. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Motion man right is Jefferson. McCarthy trying again on second down. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Jones. And he's going to be stopped well shy on that first down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
They will go. It's McCarthy. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. The mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Now it's Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Offense in a hurry up here.
The
47.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Quarterback of his renounce, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Short pass brought in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches, it really makes it.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yeah, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Price. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. We've set it down for him from the 31. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Moving the offense up to the line, first and 10. You just get the play off. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. To the left and ruled in by Ferguson. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Another one bites the dust. Oh my gosh, stop. Oh, they're rage quitting. It's like I rage quit earlier. Oh my gosh, make it stop. Oh my goodness. Oh. Kid Wally is here. Madden.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Arlington. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Here we go. 180.
To Slav, the man in motion. And he's going to be stuck at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Goff gives it to Gibbs.
The ability to read and then react on this run. That was the key to this play here, Mike, for the linebacker. He's the run-through player, but when you hit it as fast as he does, the offensive linemen have no chance of getting off their combination blocks to account for you. You get through with speed in the backfield, and you take him down for a loss.
Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At the
We got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Yeah. 26.
Still running for the first time with Devontae Williams. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. The Lions called their first time out, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Hey, kill. Here we go. 26.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
Kill.
2 yards. It's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Prescott. Long incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Very short kick, taken past the 20. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Ric Flair. Hey, let's go. What? 182. 12. Is that?
On 1st and 10, here's Goff.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Throwing on 2nd down, Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
Sets up a 1st down and goal at the 6-yard line.
Kill. There we go. Kill. Yeah.
They'll run. It's Williams. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. What? Yeah! Wait.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he won't quite get in. Down to the one, setting up third and goal.
And I really like the play call, especially given this situation. But remember, these defensive players, they get paid too. So even though it's maybe something they...
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Devontae Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A return coming from the 14. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Super 66.
On first down, it's gone. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll run with Gibbs. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That's back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Makes the score Cowboys 10, Lions 7.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Hey, Jeff, we're going to 54. Why? Yeah,
A first down throw for Prescott. That'll be intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead. Williams in motion.
I think I want that one. I want that one too. Woo! Who's your daddy? Oh, yes, sir.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Giants. And the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A bad start there, a big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. You told me before it's tough to identify how to block a 3-4 defense. There wasn't a whole lot of blocking there.
And one other thing an offensive line coach told me, if you want to run wide against a 3-4, which is difficult to do because of the speed of the outside linebackers, it's often difficult for your offensive linemen to hit targets in space and create lanes for your guys to run through.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The former third overall pick, Quentin Williams, there to bring him down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Here's Dart. Going to let one fly for Robinson. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. The first carry now. This is Williams. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Williams going to get it again on second down. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Giants are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
He may go. Touchdown, Giants. Cam Scatterbury, 81 yards. And the Giants use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now, we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he stopped immediately there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, 60 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from taking the lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10. At their
The
own
Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing 1 play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Dart. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
To throw now, Dart. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. But to throw once more, here's Dart. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 11 more on that one and another first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Bronco 80.
From the gun, here's Dart. Under pressure, and he will go down. Set back at the 38. Kenny Clark breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
38-yard line.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Ready? 60 Eagles.
Now Dart. And this will be incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
And 17.
Ready?
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
18 Cardinal.
Off the play fake, it's Dart. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Kenny Clark. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
Let's go now. Go.
They'll go. Here's Dart. Going for the deep ball. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. 4th down, Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get it inside the 35. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Prescott from the gun. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Giants are going to have it here just past the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. To throw, Dart. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And now at this point in the first half, you've got to realize as an offense, you're not going to get it all back in one fell swoop. This is going to be about sustained drives and making sure you finish with points. And that's a good throw there for a first down.
In motion, Slayton. To throw is Dart. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Giants, first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Tag. Viking 18.
Looking to throw, Dart. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
2nd and 10. Here's Dart once more. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. And this one is no good. He missed it. And that'll keep this a 1-point game.
Boy, that could have been a real momentum boost going into the break. You get into field goal position with a chance to seize the lead, but this one doesn't find the target, and they're unable to capitalize.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and
Prescott now. Going right back to Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Here we go! 27.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. So he had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. Now he's free at the 35. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 66 yards. And the Cowboys are able to add on to that lead. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Giants 6. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Giants take over first and
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind some.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Wandale Robinson, 66 yards. And the Giants are back within a score. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for two does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. They give it to Williams, running right. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. Now Prescott on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard after the 49. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Now 2nd and 9. Throwing, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get 1st downs and eat away at the clock.
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. Give them 15 there. The Cowboys have a 1st. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. They run it again with Williams. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Inside give to Davis. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And he comes back with one complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. This is 1st and 10. Dart. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
Well, they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Here comes 2nd down. To the air, Dart. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Dart. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
36 yards. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23.
And they'll try and preserve that lone timeout as he comes up and clocks it here on the spike. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. To the air again, Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Here's Dart. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Well, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
The Giants going to burn their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Well, Prescott here to throw. The short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Cowboys.
Prescott. The short one there, taken in by Ferguson. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 9 at the 42-yard.
Here's Prescott. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback. Prescott to throw. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
All right, everybody. I think we're going to call it a night. I appreciate the people that came in. I know. I appreciate everybody. Don't forget today now, meaning tomorrow night or tonight at 7 o'clock Central. Don't forget Wally and Friends News Network Studio will be live for a good, hopefully full hour tomorrow night. Awesome night. Made people whine and cry a little bit. I whined and cried a little bit. So I will see you guys later. Adios, amigos. Too sweet. Good night. I need a catch.